Hello, hello. There we go. Just fixed my microphone settings. Hello, I am live again, and I am continuing at working on this 3D model commission that I was doing yesterday. So yesterday we made like the face. We made the ears and the horns. I'm actually really happy with how the horns look. I think I actually pulled it off pretty well. So I'm pretty happy with it overall, I would say. So to start off, I need to make the inside of the mouth. And then I think from there, because I don't want to do the hair yet, I'm gonna do the hair at the after I've done like the body, basically. So we'll do the hair later. But for now, I want to focus on the mouth. And I think I want the mouth to be decently small, like I don't want it to be a very big mouth. They will stay bold, yes. They won't remain bold forever, but just for now. I think I prefer the mouth like that, actually. Did you see Sparkmation's fan of you? I did. It's super cute. I just want to confirm I'm thinking of the right person. Give me a second. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it first thing when I woke up this morning, and I was like, "That's really cool. I really like the style." It's super cute. How are you all doing today? Oh, are you that exhausted now? Has work been like busy or something? And let me just hide half of this face so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. I kind of relate to that though. Like there are like I feel like each month there are a few days where I just absolutely cannot sleep, like at all. So usually what I end up doing is I just get up and I just work instead. Because I'm like, if I can't sleep, I may as well just be productive instead, I guess. I'm not a workaholic, I'm just dedicated. There's a difference. I don't know what the difference is, but I'm sure there is one. Wow, I can't use grid fill here? That's so rude. I'll just do it myself. There we go. Yeah, okay, so I definitely don't disregard my medical or my mental or physical health. I definitely, like, I don't work if I don't feel 100% okay, because I can't afford to get art block, and one of the things I realized that made me kind of vulnerable to getting like an art block is if I was working when I didn't feel like 100%. So basically, if I don't feel too great, I just don't work. My body kind of like tells me if I can work or not, essentially. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's why I try and avoid work altogether. Oh no. I hope you're okay. That looks better. There we go. Is this for a 3D avatar? It is. I'm working on a 3D avatar commission. Okay, so I think that is the head done. The only things that the head is missing is, of course, the hair. They are bald right now. But the teeth and the tongue are the only other things that I need to do. I might also do some emotes for this one, so like the heart and star eyes, maybe. I'll see how I feel. I haven't added it in the past few projects because I just didn't really feel like it was too needed. But it's getting there. I really like the face on this model so far. I'm very happy with the style. I'm trying, again, a slightly different method for the eyes than the last model I made, which was the skull dog. Just to see how I feel, because I'm like still trying to figure out how I want to make eyes on my avatars. I didn't like doing the hollow eyes that I used to do, because in a lot of worlds in VRChat, if they used heavy shaders, the eyes would be black because it was basically just a hole in the head. So I want to make sure that there is actually something three-dimensional in the socket here, which is why I'm now doing my eyes more like this. There is a slightly different method that I have also used to make the eyes rounded, where essentially I'd have like a sphere, and then I'd have a plane on top of the sphere, which was the eye, and only that plane would move around the eyeball. But it can have issues with clipping if it's not rigged accurately. So yeah, I'm just trying different things to see how I like it, and I can always go back and change it if I don't like how it looks in the end. But yeah, so that is the head. So what I want to do now is start making the body. I just need to lower the opacity a bit. So let me grab a cube. And I'm just gonna select half of it and delete it so that I can apply my mirror modifier. Okay. And then we start building up the character. The new custom one, yeah. This is a commission that I am working on. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. So we have our basic shape for the body. I just need to tidy this side of it up now. Why can I not remove it? I don't understand. Oh, well, they're not connected. That would make sense. What did my cheese do? That's so rude. Oh, okay, I see. Understandable, have a day. If you see Cha, give him a Dr. Pepper. Does Cha hate Dr. Pepper? That's so rude, what the hell? I love Dr. Pepper. It's such a good drink. Where did that come from? That is my cat, Findus. So if you hear me going, Dus, what are you doing? Or Findus, get off my desk. That is him, the creature. He likes to jump up on my desk like way too often because he's a little creature, and Findus. His ears perked up when I mentioned his name. He was like, whoa. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. What so rude? You can see it like gradually starting to take shape. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much, Seren Mew, for raiding my stream, and hello raiders, welcome to the stream, how's it going? My name is Junks, and I'm currently working on a 3D model commission. You got verified on Instagram, and you don't know why? Did you pay for it? Because I know that Instagram has a paid verification. They kind of like took in, like followed in the shoes of Twitter. Oh, you didn't pay? Okay. That is odd then, I will say. Oh man, this is a wide boy right here. Oh damn, understandable. I guess they were like bored of you. You kept like spamming them with verification requests, and they were like, okay, fine, take it. Jeez. I did apply once for verification because it kept prompting me to. And then they were like, oh, but you don't have enough followers in your country. I was like, okay, so why did you keep prompting me for verification then? Like, you should know that. Oh, thank you so much, Runya. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, I agree. Also, I hate the paid verification. Because, like, so, verified accounts, I used to be like, oh, you know, that's, like, a really cool feature. Because, you know, if you get to a point where, like, people are doubting the authenticity of your account, you can be like, no, this is me, look. Here's my verification, you know. And people would then be like, oh, okay, so this isn't just, like, you know, an impersonation account or something. But now it's like anyone can buy the verification, so it sucks. Busy with work like usual. Poor Runya. Set your... No, because the thing is, you still need to have, like, a percentage of your followers need to be in the country that the account is, like, registered in, I guess. So for me, like, most of my, like, followers come from the US. Not many of them come from, like, Europe, for example. So the verification system's like, you don't have enough people in your vicinity who can, like, yeah, who follow you, so you can't verify. And it's like sad. Tell them to move to EU. I should. Everyone who's in the US watching this stream right now, you need to move to Denmark. Okay? Okay. If you don't, you're not a real fan. That's how it works. You're not a true simp if you don't move to the country of an artist you like. Hey, Neil, Denmark's better than the UK. Like, yeah, it's a bit more expensive here, but you get paid correctly at least. Like, yeah, tax is like 37%, but at least you get paid enough to cover it. Oh shit, wait, is Simp still banned by Twitch? It used to be banned, I don't know if it still is. Hey, let me have a look. I don't know if you're allowed to say that on Twitch anymore. Like 4 years ago, but I don't know if it still is. Okay, only if you're using it negatively. I'm not. I'm using it as a term of endearment. Can I live in your attic? I mean, I don't own above me, but I mean, if you can somehow convince the homeowner to move in there, I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, what are you doing here? That's why it keeps going all funky. Look at this. It's getting there. I'm actually really liking the body shape of this one. Like, just from like the very base mesh right here. So, you know what's really funny though is, I have like an online store, right, where I ship out, like, people buy stuff from my store and I ship it out. There was someone who placed an order, and I don't know who they are, but they literally live like 10 minutes down the road from me. And I was like, I could save on postage and hand deliver this, but that's a bit creepy. But like, I have like a Danish furry friend who lives like across the road from me. But yeah, I didn't expect one of my like customers to be like down the road. I should have just shown up with their package wearing my fursuit. Most VTubers decide their privacy. I mean, like, yeah, it's that left for sure. Like, I don't want to dox myself or anything, hence why I didn't hand deliver it. But it was funny. Yeah, they write a review, like, super impressed that this artist hand delivers all of their orders, and then like a bunch of people place orders through the store expecting me to like show up at their doorstep. Oh yeah, true. Hi Fur, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Alright, how are we feeling? Pretty good, I think, right now. Whoa, why he pointy like that? There we go. He was a bit excited. Yeah, that makes sense. I have had people ask me about delivering them stuff at cons, but it just, I don't know. Like, if it's a friend, I'll deliver them stuff like at a con. If they're like, oh hey, can you bring me, like, I want one of your shirts, can you bring one with you to the con? I'd be like, yeah, sure. But otherwise, I'm kind of just like, you just buy it, like, cause you, well, I say, like, typically, the last few European cons I went to, I did vendor. This year I won't be, so I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it too much. But typically I'd be vending, so I'd just be like, oh, you know, just show up at the booth and you can buy it there. And you won't get charged for shipping anyway. I don't know if I would agree to deliver orders in person. I guess I could, but then I'd have to, like, make sure I set all of them aside. Oh, no worries, no worries. Welcome to the stream anyway. But big yawn. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really understand what happened, but for the past month, my viewership has, like, just increased massively, and I have no idea, like, what I did or why it's happening. I feel like someone enabled, like, a cheat code for my stream. I don't know. but I appreciate it nonetheless. That's true, I guess, yeah, because like the higher view count streams, they get like pushed more to for people to see, I suppose. I got in the list for 3D stuff? I don't know how that works because there's no category for Blender or art, like 3D. It's just the art category that I'm streaming in. Yeah, it's a very low poly ass at the moment, but it's gonna be like increased. Actually, I need to. Trust the process. That's like the rule I feel with 3D art. If there's one piece of advice I have for anyone looking to get into 3D, it's that you just gotta trust the process, because for the most part your model's gonna look real weird and fugly. You just gotta keep going with it, and it'll get there in the end. Probably. It's slowly getting there. It's looking a bit more like an ass and not like a plane. Look at it go. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You just finished Dark Souls 2 and now on your way to play Dark Souls 3. Very cool. I don't have the attention span, I don't think, to play Dark Souls games. My brain is too smooth for that, unfortunately. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. What age does your brain stop developing at? I'm curious. Around 30? Okay, I still got time. Maybe I won't have a smooth brain in like 4 or 5 years. 20. Clancy, no! I know that was targeted. I need to evolve. I can't keep living with a smooth brain. Wait, we are the same age? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Damn it. That just goes to show, doesn't it? I don't think my brave's in my oh my god. I don't think my brain is gonna wrinkle in the next 3 years. Is it 3 years? 4 years? 6 years? Wait. Oh my actual god. My brain. I can't even math right now. Seeing you around on YouTube and realize you have a Twitch. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you liked my art. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. My brain actually decided to fuck up on purpose. It was like, oh, you want to talk about how smooth I am? Oh yeah, take this, dumbass. And then just like made me actually just fail at simple mathematics. It's so sad. I'm good, how are you doing? We are making the mesh for an avatar right now. I like how this is looking so far, I will say. Unbiased opinion, but I think it looks good. Did you know that the brain is the only organ that named itself? I mean, I guess. But I think it was one specific brain that named itself. And then other brains just followed. Like, we could choose to call our brain something else and give them a name. Fun fact, the brain is the only part of the body that will kill you for eating it. Ah. I mean, I don't think you'd be able to get it that far to eat it. You've been living without your brain for 24 years, that's such a mood, honestly. Wow. I cry. Why must you bully me? What did I do? Wow. My god. I will take a sip. I have my cold tea, as I do every stream. Delicious. Oh, I did look. I don't remember who mentioned it on stream yesterday, but I did look when I went grocery shopping to see if they had Arizona iced tea. They did have Arizona iced tea, but they sadly didn't have the mango one that was suggested, unfortunately. We bully you to drink. That's understandable. I mean, it's like it's nice bullying, I guess. It's passionate, not passionate. Passionate's the wrong word. It's just bullying with kindness, I suppose. Oh, I know what I've done wrong here. Can I pay to be bullied? Of course. I will bully you. I think I need to actually change how this one will work a bit. I need one more loop. Bullying is usually for free, but if you want to pay for it, that's true. I'll bully whoever regardless. The cycle of bullying. Oh yeah, you can't. If you're trying to post a link in chat, you sadly can't because I have links disabled to deter bots. But if you just tell me what the name of it is, you can just tell me the name of the video. In my dream last night, I vividly saw a long Jinx plush. That does exist. I don't know if you know about it, but that does actually exist. I have like 3 beside me. Oh, tried. What was the video? Just explain it. Put it in like baby terms. What was the video? I reckon I know which one it was. Is it the bondage in Subway? Because I could imagine Twitch being like, no. Yeah, it's the Subway video. I know it. It's such a good one. I need to do more storytime videos like that, but I struggle to think of like what would be interesting to talk about. Hi Grape, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It was the first ever thing you saw for me. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. Miserable as usual. Don't be miserable, Grape. NFC's coming up soon. And then you get to see all of your friends. Thank you for the follow. I mean, perhaps, but it makes those moments you spend with your friends all that more special, right? It's still a reason to look forward to it. I don't like how these knees look. Well, you're gonna look at getting a job soon, right? Great. Like after NFC. So maybe if you do get the job, you'll be able to pay to go to EF in the end. So that would be good. Oh, thank you so much, Forsey, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bloodwolf177. Thank you so much. How hard is it to start out in Blender? I'd say it's definitely a learning curve. I don't think, like, at least I didn't have too hard of a time learning Blender. I just kind of pushed through it. It is learning. It is a learning curve, but I feel like if you're committed to it, it's pretty easy once you learn the basics. There's plenty of good tutorials on like YouTube that teach you like the basics. Depending on what you want to do in Blender as well, depends on the difficulty. For example, I'd say if you just want to do renders of VRChat avatars that you don't create, like just avatar bases, I'd say that can be pretty easy depending on the complexity of the render, but to learn the basics of rendering, I'd say it's pretty straightforward. Saying that I haven't learned much about rendering. I know how to do the basicest render, and that's kind of about it. But when it comes to character avatar model creation, like what I'm doing now, there's a lot of different aspects to keep in mind and a lot of different methods you can use to create. So it really depends on what it is that you want to get into. But best way to learn anything, I feel at least, is to just kind of dive right in, mess around, and if you really fuck it up, you just remake the project and start again. Now I can bully you. Okay, fuck you, Forsey. That was my bullying. Just straight up, like, insult you. Watch me get banned. It's 0 to 100. You said to bully you. I don't know how else to bully you. Just be like, wow. Look at that little goober in the chat. Look at that guy right there. What a creature they are. There you go, that looks like a better knee. And it's gonna be smoother now because I'm gonna subdivide it in a sec. Damn. Satan just went like aggressive on Bossy there. That was good though, I like that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I love that username, by the way. Different lettuce. That's really cool. What's so different about the lettuce? Yeah, I don't know. But it's interesting to think about different kinds of lettuces. Lettuce? No, it's lettuce. Lettuce? Is it like sheep where it's like the you know, the individual and multiple lettuces? Lettuces doesn't sound right. Multiple lettuce. Okay, so lettuces is apparently correct, but it doesn't sound right. Thank you, Google. Save. I will save. Thank you for that reminder. Alright. So we got like our basic mesh here. Maybe do I want to add see you around 4C. Hope you enjoyed being bullied on stream. The neck is a bit too big at the minute. Ugh. EP. Oh, good news though. So after I ended the stream yesterday, I did end up going to IKEA, and I bought the right shelves, believe it or not. And I have ordered a couch for my office. And I have like a bunch of plushies and pillows that I've been like just hoarding, waiting to get a couch in my office, and I can't wait to like have it here because it gets delivered on Friday. I'm gonna like build it, put it in my office, and make it all cozy, like cozy little corner. I'm so excited. Gonna be lounging while working? No, there's 2 reasons I want the couch. One is so that if, say, like Mute comes to visit me, she has like a couch to sleep on in like a room where she can like shut the door and have some privacy. And 2, so that when I'm playing VR, I can chill properly on a couch. Whereas beforehand, I'd just been sat in my office chair, just like, yippee. And also so that I have like a cozy place to sit and think, like seriously think, because I do that a lot, you know? I do like the thinker pose and contemplate memes and stuff. Why won't you go circle like I want you to go? Does that mean you can move to Denmark and sleep on my couch? No, it's a guest couch, not a moving couch. Thank you for the follow. My couch for my O5. No. Our couch? Yeah, see? When I stream for so long and I work for so many hours, I now have a place closer than my bedroom to pass out in. It's a matter of convenience. You'll have to excuse me while I'm fixing the butt. Twitch will be reviewing my partnership request. They'll tune into the stream just to see what kind of content I stream and just see this and be like, nope, rejected. That, or they'll be like, modeling ass on our platform, hell yeah, and then they'll like immediately promote me to like the CEO of Twitch. You what? The same coming? What? You what? Oh my god. I just read that message and I was just like, huh? God damn. I really like the body shape on this avatar. I'm probably like, yeah, this is probably like the best body shape I think I've made for an avatar before. No, I won't need to decimate this one, because it's a commission. I don't typically offer, like, quest compatible versions with my commissions. Like, the only time I do is if, like, they've made it very clear from the beginning that they need a quest compatible version, but otherwise I just don't really like to do it for commissions. There you go. I'm really happy with that body shape. I really like how it looks. I should probably add a belly button. Yeah, it's such a mood, actually. I hate making Quest compatible versions, but I noticed that my avatars didn't sell as great if I didn't sell them with the Quest compatible versions. So thank you for the follow. Have a good sleep. Hi Kevla, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'd absolutely love to see what kind of stuff you'd create in Blender. I reckon it'd be really cool. I have heard from other people that once you kind of understand the basics of Blender, it's similar to Maya. But yeah, I mean, like with switching from any program, there's a bit of a learning curve. But if you already know like 3D in general, it shouldn't be too difficult to adapt. I can't imagine, at least. Okay, so now we have like the basic, well, like the body. I need to do the hands. Oh, I hate making hands. I so hate hands. Whoever invented hands should be obliterated. How many hands? How many fingers do they have, actually? I didn't check. I think it's like 5 in total. Like 4 fingers and a thumb. Yeah, it is. Cube hands indeed, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I hate making hands. They're so annoying. Like in 3D and in 2D, hands are just like the worst things to have to try and make, in my opinion. Saying that I would sooner draw hands than I would sculpt them, because sculpting is so much worse. Yeah, so one thing I've been meaning to do is sit down at some point and make a bunch of templates in a Blender project. So make some hands, make some feet, make some like hair and stuff that I can just kind of drop into a project and then not have to constantly go through this process. What is the background music called? It is from a playlist on Spotify, literally just called Stream Radio Lo-Fi DMCA, save for Twitch and YouTube. That is what it is. It's just like a nice chill, copyright-free lo-fi playlist that I use. And I haven't had any issues with it yet, so yeah. Noodles of sandwich? Do you mean noodles or sandwiches? I would say sandwiches. I'm more of a sandwich person. I'm so glad that someone taught me that trick with bridging the edge loops and merging them. That saves me so much time. Yeah, rigging is quite difficult to learn. Yeah. But I feel like once you get the hang of it, then it's like smooth sailing from then. But it's like the first learning curve is like the hardest for sure. I would take a sip, but I don't have any more of my drink left, I'm sorry. Do you like the appeal of low poly? I do and I don't. Like, I think it can be fun to mess around with, but I like round shapes more, so I prefer high poly. Oh yeah, weight painting is a pain in the ass. Especially when you're like learning it. I remember like I'm gonna be working on a video looking back at some of my original 3D projects that I did when I first started, and you will see the first project I like was making. The weight painting on that is an absolute fucking mess. I had no comprehension of what weight painting actually was. I used the auto weight paint in Blender, and then like that was like all I did because I just didn't understand weight painting. The tail, one thing that you should do, which I also learned when I first started, when you make a tail in Blender, the default position should be straight, and that makes weight painting a hell of a lot easier. And then when you're done with the weight painting, you can then pose it and apply like where is my posing? Okay, I don't have posing because I don't have any rig set up, but you can then you can pose it and then make that the default rest pose for the avatar using the cats plugin, which if you don't have the cats plugin, I highly recommend it because it saves a lot of time with like Visamies and stuff. Yeah, always make the tail straight. It's like when you make the model, if you do it like A or T pose, obviously that makes rigging it a hell of a lot easier. It's the same with the tail. Yeah, it's like these little things that you learn quickly when it comes to like weight painting. You realize like, oh, I've just made this so much harder. Sorry, yeah, the playlist is a Spotify Spotify playlist called Stream Radio Lo-Fi, and it's like safe for YouTube and Twitch. If you were in the office, who would you be? Good question. I have no idea. I don't really identify with any of the characters. I just like the show. God damn it, I don't know how to do the thumb. Thumbs always look really weird to me. I'm like using my own hand as a reference, but I'm struggling. My god. I just looked in the chat to see that message from Pusio and I'm just so like, bruh. That's a very honest answer, I guess. Okay, how do we feel about the hand? It looks like a hand, I think, right? Wow. Oh, that actually merged rather smoothly, which I didn't anticipate. That is probably the best hand I've ever made in Blender right there. It actually looks a bit uncanny because I'm so used to drawing, like, to modeling, like, paws that I'm like, oh shit, a hand. Insane. I will just screenshot that to send to my client, just be like, hand. I'm gonna just post this on Twitter real quick. Yeah, look at this hand I made. Alright, that's a good little break point. Give me a second. I am gonna go, like, prepare my lunch and make a cup of tea, and I'll be right back. So, yes, I will be right back. I'm back. Hello. And thank you so much for the follow. And can he transplant his hand into the Pocket Orb model? Yeah, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I plan on remaking the orb at some point anyway. Like, just for fun, maybe I'll do that. And I'll add like a realistic human hand to it. So that it can just be chasing around while wiggling its fingers. I forgot, how did they want the feet? I think the feet were like claws almost. Yeah, that's what they look like. Oh my god. One hand on an orb like that wrapped with a human ear attached to it. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just like procrastinating a second while I wait for my lunch to finish cooking. So I'm just like chatting while I wait for a moment. What you gonna eat? I have my good old standard pasta pot that I eat every day for lunch because I hate actually cooking myself food. So yeah. It's like my staple. I have that every day for lunch just because it like it fills me up enough that I can continue working without needing to like worry about getting food. You should order a Subway from Sweden. If someone actually would deliver me Subway from Sweden, I would pay them for it, yeah. But I don't think I know anyone willing enough to do it. How long have you been eating pasta? I mean, I eat the pasta pots like every day for lunch for a long time now. Willing to like go to Sweden, buy me Subway, and bring it back to me. Also, I'll be right back. I think it's done now. If someone was to go to Sweden and get me a Subway and bring it back to me, I would give them like a free commission. That would be awesome. I'll do that for you on the 19th of February. Yeah, go for it, great. If you actually showed up at my door with a Subway, I would laugh my ass off. Do you not have Subway in Denmark? Nah. Well, we have We have 2 on the other side of the country, and that is it. The closest to me would be going over the bridge to Sweden. No, I said to Denmark, great. Like, bringing it to me in Denmark, you stupid. Obviously, I can get subway while I'm in Sweden. I do remember, though, at one point, Flinks had something to do with work on the other side of Denmark. So what he did was he stopped by Subway on the way back home and drove me Subway from the other side of the country. It was great. Wow. I'm eating, how dare. I should have made food for chat too. I mean, if you can get to me fast enough, you can have some. Yeah. What's sad is that I don't have... Well, no. What's sad is that I have noise suppression on, so you can't hear the mouth noises, so you don't get Jinx eating ASMR. What's sad, Grape? I'm good. How you doing, Cherry? Oh my god. Great, leave me alone. Bad. You destroyed that carrot plush. I don't reckon it's making a return this year. It looked pretty fucking destroyed. That carrot. What? All I remember about that carrot is Cypher putting it in his mouth for some reason, and then you constantly trying to shove it in my ear for some reason. God damn it, Grape. Oh man, that was so good. I needed that food. I was getting hungry. My tummy was hurting. We need a pass to redeem so we can feed Bucky when you eat. Oh my god. I don't even know how I'd set it up. I should have like an animation overlay of just like a pasta pot and like just a fork going up and down to like Pucky's mouth when I'm eating so that people know I'm eating. Make it a throw redeem but with pasta. Oh, I could do that. That'd actually be funny. And I only enable it when I'm actually eating. Yeah, I should do that. It'd be funny. I feel like I've learnt so much recently when it comes to 3D modeling, thanks to like people in like the chat just giving me advice. I think that's really cool. Because there's a lot of like little things that I just really did not know anything about until people like made me aware of it. Okay, so I gotta make little like clothes. Fuck, I forgot which one it is. Doesn't Blender have industry support? Like, it's a very like useful tool. Like, lots of people use it in the industry as well. I thought it did anyway. Oh, I guess. I don't know, I love Blender so much. It's such a good tool, and the fact that it's free is actually like so underrated. Like, I'm surprised that anyone uses like the paid 3D softwares when you have Blender available. Because there's so many things that you can do with it, and if there's something specific that another program can do that Blender can't natively do, you can just find a plugin guaranteed that will do that exact same thing. Do you ever feel like you're playing with electric Play-Doh? Not really, because I don't really do like sculpting like that. I make everything out of squares. So it doesn't have the same kind of feel to it as like, I guess like sculpting with like clay or Play-Doh would have. screenshot that to my customer. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, damn, I really like how this is turning out. I want to merge the body and the head together, but I'll wait on that for now. I guess I should do the tail next. It's probably the next best thing to do. I basically just made a circle and I kept extruding and then just like kind of adjusted it a bit to try and get it looking smooth, and then subdivided it when I was happier with the shape. And I really like how the horns look. They were a lot easier to make than I anticipated. Because they do have a decently complex shape overall, but yeah, they were somewhat easy to make in the end. Okay. So, yeah, I should make the tail next, I think. Did I do a tail ref? I did, but only like that. Okay. Was hair made the same way? Well, I haven't done the hair on this one yet. But the hair, I'm not entirely sure how I want to make the hair yet, but I'm gonna figure it out kind of as I go along. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What happened here? I hope things get better for you. I'm doing pretty fine, yeah. Lots of exciting things happening for me at the moment, I think. So I'm feeling pretty good overall. Yeah, like, I mean, well, exciting. It's like a convention coming up that I'm excited to go to see my friends. I bought a couch for my office, which I've wanted for a very long time. So, I don't know, it's like a little victory for me. I'm excited to get it. And just in general, like things have been pretty chill on my end. So I've been like pretty happy with the way that everything's been progressing. I have also applied for my partnership on Twitch, so fingers crossed I get accepted this time. If I don't, I don't. But obviously, it would be super cool to be accepted. Work drama sucks. I hope things get better for you. I know, like, how fucking annoying it can be when there's, like, drama happening at the place you work. It's so frustrating. Because then it, like, constantly feels like you got to watch your back almost. Freaking hate stuff like that. I remember when I worked in retail, one of my colleagues, he's a really nice guy and everything. I do really like enjoy his company, but he used to have this really annoying habit of he absolutely despised serving like older customers, and a lot of our like clientele was like older customers. Because, you know, we worked in a camera and print shop and a lot of older people came in to get their photos printed, and I used to really enjoy it. But I remember at one point I was helping my manager serving another customer, and then an elderly gentleman came in, and like my colleague, he looked at me and he was like, "Oh, can you serve them?" And I'm like, "No, because I'm helping the manager. Like we're sorting out a big sale." And he got super pissed at me. Like he made like a snarky remark at the back of the shop towards me, and I was just there like, "Dude, like stop. Like this is stupid. Just serve the customer. Why you gotta be like beefing with me over something so stupid? Like just go serve the customer." But he just didn't like serving older customers. Like if a hot girl came in, he'd jump to serve her, but if it was like anybody else, he'd just like hide at the back. But because I was like at the back of the shop trying to sort stuff out, he was like mad at me because I wasn't gonna like go serve the customer for him. And it like started like it caused like some tension between us for a bit, because like he was obviously angry that I didn't like take on this customer for him. And I did like snap back at him because I was like, "Dude, don't like just go serve them. Why you gotta be like a child?" No, it was fine. It wasn't like a big thing or anything. It was just like annoying. Like I know how like workplace drama and beef can be. It's such a pain in the ass, and a lot of the time it's like for no reason or little to no reason. It's like people will be like stressed in their own like lives, and they'll just like take it out on other people because they're lame. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. So like I used to like I used to really enjoy working there. I've talked about this a bit before on stream, but like I would find it really fascinating to hear the stories that a lot of the customers would tell me. Like I'd help them printing their photos, and they tell me all these stories about the photos, where they came from and stuff, and I thrived on that. Like I absolutely loved hearing about that kind of stuff from the customers. Like it was a really fun place to work. I really enjoyed it. The only reason I quit really was because of the manager. I reckon if the manager hadn't, the boss, not the manager, because the manager was my best friend while I was working there. Me and him get along really well. But the boss was like really old-fashioned in the way that he wanted the store to run. And in a tech shop, like, tech shops are dying on the street because, like, you know, everybody buys their tech online for the most part nowadays because it tends to be cheaper. So like his old-fashioned sales tactics didn't get us anywhere, and he wouldn't listen to us. So like that was like one of the main reasons why I left. Yeah, we used to have lots of older customers coming in to transfer photos from film to digital, or just print out photos they had taken on like the little digital cameras and stuff, and I used to love that. I never understood why my colleague hated serving them. Like, I don't know, it didn't make any sense to me because I just really enjoyed it. That's true. If I hadn't quit, I probably wouldn't be streaming now. Like, I quit at a rather awkward time because I had started doing digital art, but I wasn't like, I didn't have any like massive support. I had like a little community actually on Facebook where I was mostly active at the time, and that was good. But then like some drama broke out and I kind of lost a lot of clients. It wasn't like any drama that I'd done. It was I'll tell you a bit about it. I don't want to go too into it because it's like years, like this is ancient like beef basically. But like freaking what had happened was that I had a species community for an original species that I had made, and at the time I was like 17, and people got angry at me because I had stipulated in the rules of the group of the species that like the group didn't allow not safe for work. You know, I was 17, so it made sense. And I said like, basically the rules were just like, yeah, so like please don't get not safe work made of your characters and post it in the group. But if you do, just, you know, don't post it in the group. It wasn't like telling them how to use their characters. It was just don't post it in the official group for the species because that's not what the group is about. And like all of the, like, there was a big group of people. They got really mad at this rule for some reason. I still don't understand why. But a bunch of people cancelled their commissions that they had with me. And then they created their own like spite species to like combat mine. I hope that when they look back at it, they realize how fucking stupid they were being about this rule, because it wasn't like I was controlling what they did with their character or anything. I was just saying, don't post it in the group because, you know, I'm a fucking minor and, like, there are other kids probably in the group, so please don't post it there. But yeah, like that was like the drama. But because of it, a lot of people like cancelled their commissions and then didn't want to commission me again, which was really like annoying because I had just quit my job and I couldn't, like, yeah, I was like struggling a little bit then. But somehow I managed to work through, and well, now I can do this like very comfortably for my full-time job, which is like crazy. I don't like how the fur looks on this. I'm gonna undo all this and I'll just make some tufts for it instead, I think. How many undos is your blender set to? I think as high as I could get it. Because I like to undo a lot of things on here. Thing is, in Blender, it registers every mouse click as like as something you've done, so you can like undo. If you undo, it will undo like mouse clicks as well, I think. So you want to have it up really high, so that if you do like make a fuck up or without realizing it, you can like go back and undo it a lot easier. What? So rude. Yeah, you can set the undo to a high amount in the settings. I don't remember how you do it. It's been a while. Oh yeah, Pussy, it wasn't even like they were international. Like, well, they were international, but they were American. So it's not like they didn't understand English. They just like blew it out of proportion. Like, I don't know, it seemed like a lot of people had beef with me anyway, and then they just like used the rule as an excuse to like blow things out of proportion. It's in edit preferences under system. Oh, undo memory limit. Can you make it even bigger than 500? Oh, okay, so the biggest you can do is 256. Or what if you... Oh, you still... Okay, you just can't. No worries. What is global undo? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it is, yeah. Interesting. You should set yours to 256 if you can get away with that. Alright, yeah, I should save this. Okay, so we have like, damn, the body was a lot easier to do than I thought it was gonna be. So now I need to do the hair and the fur. So with the hair's like decently complicated. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is a technique that I used on a previous model that had hair similar, where I basically create each piece out of planes. So create the shape out of planes, and then I just extrude it to like make it 3-dimensional. Because I don't want the hair to look too heavy. It needs to be like quite like flowy, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know how to do the back of the hair. The hair on the back is the worst part for me. I always struggle with. But we will fuck around and we will find out what is the best solution for this. Did the client want stiff hair or did they order L'Oreal Paris? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm talking about NFC, yeah. I try to go to that con like every year because it's like decently local to me. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, upon doing this, I realized that I have no idea actually how to do this. Okay, I have a better idea. Okay. What is that? It's a piece of hair. Or at least I will attempt for it to be a piece of hair. You shouldn't have goatee toggle. Not for this one. If it was a base, I would, but this is like a commission and the character doesn't have a goatee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. This is a Cat's Blender plugin, yeah. I was just showing it earlier, but I'm not using it right now. I will be using it later, but for now I'm just focusing on the hair. But if you use Blender for like avatar creation, I highly recommend having the Cat's Blender plugin. It's a very useful plugin. I think it was like the first plugin that I installed in Blender. This looks like a banana peel on the head. I want to do a different method again. It's not much different, but I just don't like how that was looking. You can use a path curve to make it stick to a straight piece already made, and then pose it that way more non-destructively until you apply it. Oh, okay, I've heard of people using curves, but I've never understood what it actually is, to be honest. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into using that then, because especially for this hair, which is quite complex, it could be useful. And thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I'm gonna have to pull my blind in my room because the sun is actually hitting my monitor. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the sun is bad. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, she just leave at the point. So how does the modifier work? How does how does the curve modifier work? Do I need to add a curve? I've never used this before. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's really hard to like see what I'm doing here. Can you like add more like bends to it? I think I'll probably just do it by hand because this seems a bit too complicated for me to get too into right now. I'll definitely have to play around with it at some point. Because it definitely seems interesting. Yeah, I'll have to like at some point when I have some free time, I'll watch like an in-depth tutorial on how they work to better understand them for like future projects. Because it definitely looks like it's useful, but I don't really have, sadly, much time to be learning new techniques like that, at least. I don't have the time to study it right now. I like salty flavor. I have a bit of a sweet tooth, but I like really salty things typically. Like if you give me like crackers, like Ritz crackers or something, I freaking love them things. Yeah, I really appreciate the advice, by the way. Like I sadly don't have like time to be able to study it right now, but I'm definitely gonna look into it because it definitely does sound like something useful for the future. So I really do appreciate like your input. Hi Kara, welcome to the stream. It's slowly getting there. They're starting to actually like take shape now. I'm hoping to stream every day until it's done. But I may not stream much on Friday because I have potentially some plans on Friday, but I don't know. If I'm free on Friday, I'll stream. Basically, if I can stream, I will be streaming while I'm working on this commission. Because I like to get my 3D projects done kind of in one go. I don't really like to take long breaks in between each session. So, basically, yeah. If that makes any sense. I like a lot more how this hair's looking now. Oh, I should save this. There we go. I think I remember a lot more to save in Blender than I do any other program, just because it's so devastating if I don't save and something happens. I just saved, but thank you for the reminder. I will take a sip in a second. There we go. How are you all doing though? What is RimWorld? I see a lot about it, but I don't actually know anything about the game. Like, I know it's a game, and that's, like, about it. And thank you so much, Sushi, for subscribing. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Oh, okay, Colony Simulator. Oh, okay. It was different to what I expected. I heard, like, a lot about it, but I just didn't ever actually know what it was about. I'm really liking how the hair looks. Okay, that sounds cool. It's not- I don't think it's the kind of game that I would play, but it definitely sounds cool. I like a lot of the artwork I see people making in the community for that game. I'm back, sir. Both came in and was talking to me. I had probably one of the most heartbreaking moments just now with him. Because I was like, Boyf, quick, come look at these hands. I'm really proud of them. And then he came over, I showed them, and he was like, they're not quite done, right? And I was like, what the fuck you mean they're not quite done? Like, they are done, but when you say something like that, it makes it sound like there's something real fucked up with them. And I just stood in this doorway smiling at me. Actually heartbroken. Yeah, chat likes them. That's what matters to me now, Boyf.
What?
Yeah, you've been replaced by chat. No. Fucking, it was like devastating. I was like, quick, come look at something I'm proud of. Oh, they're not done though, right? What the fuck you mean? So sad. What's worse is he's so proud of it because I reacted the way I did. Oh man, this hair looks so good. I really like this model. Like, I love the shape of, like, especially like the hips. I mean, like, I'm a connoisseur when it comes to hips, I will say. And I really like the shape. I think it's very pretty. I just really like this model. I think it's very nice. This is where my client wakes up and they're like, oh, I fucking hate it. Remake it, and I'll actually just cry. Nah, I'm joking, obviously. I don't think they would do that. The only thing I am worried is if they, like, see the hands and they're like, oh, can you make them, like, paws instead? In which case I will cry. I really just like the face. Like, I'm really happy with how this face looks. Okay, I need to stop, like, just boosting my own ego and actually get it done. I think I need to start doing the back of the hair now, though. So, what I'm thinking to do is make some wide pieces of hair that just curve down the back of the head. That's what I'm thinking is probably gonna be the best way to do it. Unfortunately, I think it's because their time zone. They were, when they messaged me yesterday, after I sent them updates, they messaged me in the evening for me, so I think it's just a matter of time zone. Them not actually being awake, sadly, when I'm working. Though, I hope to stream longer today, so maybe they will actually be able to catch a bit of the stream later. That would be cool. Oh, was it only 3 out of 52? Okay. Well, I am gonna be like streaming for a while today. This may end up being a 12-hour stream. Because I know what I'm like. When I'm working on a 3D model and I'm in my groove, I will just kind of commit to working on it. Whereas basically until I need to go to bed. I just really like working in 3D. It's just a very fun... frick, what do you call it when it's like a medium, I guess? It's a fun medium, yeah, to work in. I'm so glad that I got into 3D. Because, I don't know, I feel like for a while I was searching for something to do a bit different, to kind of like I don't know, just liven my creative process a little bit, just do something a bit more interesting, a bit more like mind, like frick, I can't even think of the words, but you know what I mean, like I wanted something just different to do. Still, like, it's in the same sort of like style and everything as my 2D. It's not like I'm done a drastic change. It's just a different format overall. And I just really enjoy it. And it makes me so happy to see other people enjoying it too. Like I saw some edits of the Skull Dog, my recent like VR chat avatar base. And my god, people are being so creative with that base. Actually insane. I did go to IKEA, that's true. The only reason I ended stream the time I did yesterday was because I had to go to IKEA and do grocery shopping. If I hadn't have needed to do that, I probably would have streamed the whole evening. To be fair. Oh, hi Shai, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Nah, I think I'll leave those for now. Well, no. I didn't go grocery shopping in IKEA. I had to go to IKEA first to buy some wall mounts for the shelving, because I mistakenly sent Flinks out the other day to get the wrong ones. And then after we were done at IKEA, we had dinner, and then we went grocery shopping at a grocery store called Fotex. So we didn't do our grocery shopping in IKEA. Yeah, and then I think what I'll do is I'll add some more tufts up here to add some kind of like shagginess to it. Man, I fucking love this model so much. Oh my gosh. I think like, okay. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta just like shut up and just keep working on it. It's just so good. I'm just so excited to finish this model and like see it actually in the game working. It's just, it looks so good. This is the kind of stuff I dreamed of doing so many years ago. The fact that I actually can do it now, I'm so happy. Lingonberry slushy? That's a thing? I haven't seen that. To be fair, I haven't, like, I've only eaten at IKEA once. And I had meatballs. It was actually not too long ago. They're very good. Thank you, Chai. It means a lot. I'm just like, I freaking love 3D, man. It's so fun. weight painting this is gonna be a bitch, though. At least, like, I can just separate the strands, I guess, because I haven't, like, merged them all together or anything. Is this model going to support Quest? No, because this is a commission. So it's a PC on the avatar. If I had to make a Quest version, like, I definitely could from this. But it would require a lot of decimation. Is the thing. It would be a bit of a pain in the ass, because especially with like the hair, but it's definitely doable. I don't know if I like that or not. Oh my god, yeah. The freaking decimating the skull dog was such a pain in the ass. But ultimately I'm glad that I decimate it by hand now, because it does look better. Instead of just using like the decimation like plugin in cats. Do you just try to take out non-load bearing edge loops? Yeah, basically, yeah. I just try my best to just take away any loops that I can get away with that won't affect the weight painting or like the texture, like the seams. And then just like go through and just keep doing it, going around, trying to see what I can get away with out, basically. See ya. It's really annoying to do on character rigs. Yeah. It's like, it's not a fun process by any means. But I guess like it's something you just kind of gotta do, I guess. I like the style I've done on the hair quite a lot. I think I just need to pull in the hair a little bit. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What do we think about the hair? Like, it definitely looks how I wanted it to look. Why would it be bad for you to do the donut tutorial on stream for it? Just do it, go for it. Yeah, exactly. Do a tutorial and then you fuck around. That's what I would do if I were you. I did something dumb myself last year. I made my first character model in Blender for VR chat, but I never did the donut tutorial, which I just kind of winged it majorly. That's understandable. I haven't actually ever done the donut tutorial. I just I dove right in to do character models. And I didn't use the donut method at all. I never used that tutorial. I mean, many years ago, I watched the first part of the tutorial, like the first, part 1, many years ago. But I never, like, paid attention to it, I guess, because I was bored. And then like years later when I came back to it, I dove right into making character models. So I've never really actually used the donut tutorial. I just know of it greatly. Right, we can hide the Sims hair strand up there. There we go. Okay. So I guess next I have to do is the fur. So I gotta quickly join all of these together for now. Nice, I didn't miss anything. Cool. I think I'll probably just use this. Oh, not that. Go away. I'll probably use that to make the fur strands as well. Yeah, they are no longer bald. Now they have hair. feel like the head is a little bit too far forward, but I don't know how to fix it because I tried moving it back and it still looked wrong. What do you guys think? Is it like too far forward or? You think it looks alright? I'll trust you guys because I might be biased because I've been looking at it for too long. Yep, there's a belly button. I'm so happy with how this base looks. I'm really excited to like get it rigged and like have it in VR chat, like actually like, you know, animate it. Because it's like it's so cool when like you've done it all and then you get to actually see it moving. Like, I don't know if my client intends to use it for anything other than just chilling in VR chat, but it's still really cool. Like, I saw Luxbot, I saw them using the VR chat avatar in a photo in their banner on Discord, and that made me super excited just to see like them using it. Have you made a 3D model of Pocky? I have, but I really want to remake it because I haven't been too happy with it. Okay, and with that, I think it's done. Like for the body mesh and stuff. Which puts me in an awkward position because now I have to wait for them to approve it before I can continue. Rewarding is the right word, yeah, I would agree. Have you had any formal training in 3D workflow, or is it all self-taught? All self-taught. I haven't had any like teachers in 3D. Like the only part I had direct help with was Unity because my friends taught me how to set up avatars in Unity, adding like props and animations and things. But Blender, I just followed tutorials on YouTube. And then like for the most part just kind of fucked around and found out as I went along. Like I'm still very much learning. But the core, like, yeah, for the core like learning, I guess, I don't know, I just like kind of just dove into it, and my first few models were terrible and broken. But I learned from them. What do I do now then? Because I can't really like I could rig it. I don't imagine there's gonna be any like big changes to it. I could rig it. Oh wait, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done the tongue and the teeth. Hang on, let me turn on the light in my room real quick. Yeah, Unity is a bitch. I need to make the teeth and the tongue, so I can do that. Wow. So rude. Why you bullying me? What'd I do? Damn. Why? Thank you for the follow. Damn, okay. Yeah, this is for the mouth, yeah. I am making the tongue and the teeth right now. Is your order still not shown up? Did you end up contacting PostNord? If not, you should try also contacting your local courier service, because it will ship with the national post service, because I send it with the Danish National Post Service. So you could try, if you have tried contacting PostNord, you could try contacting your national one as well to see if they know anything about the package. I don't know. PostNord is and isn't good. I had issues with them, but typically for sending out, I've had no issues. I can check actually, hang on, let me see. Let me check, because it might tell me if it's been delivered or not. I just gotta find your order number real quick. It's not showing it on my app, so I assume it's marked it as delivered, but I couldn't tell you. What was the... Oh wait, no, it doesn't show me because it wasn't with tracked shipping. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sadly I don't think I can even check if it's been delivered or not because it wasn't shipped with tracked shipping. So I can't even like locate it on my app, which is annoying. But you should get a notification, typically at least, if it's been delivered. Because I gave them your email, so you should receive an email with a notification if it's been delivered or not. I think that works for even untracked packages, I think. What was it you ordered again? It was just a pen. If it becomes a thing where it just doesn't look like it's gonna come, what you could do instead is if you'd be willing to just pay the postage again, I can send you another pin. As long as you'd be alright to pay the shipping. And you can choose whether you want to try again without tracked or go with tracked. But if that's something that you want to do. Okay. Modeling commissions isn't something I publicly open. It's kind of, if I don't have too much work to do, you can just send me a character and I will consider whether or not it's something I'm interested in working with. At the moment, I don't want to take on any more 3D model commissions until like next month, because I still have work to catch up on. But yeah, it's kind of just depends on what the character is, what you want. So the base models can be like customized, but that's not something I offer. I personally, I don't like repetition much, so I don't like to work on like my bases really. Like I might do it for like a friend or something, but typically I don't like, if I'm gonna make a model for someone, I want to make a custom model. I don't really do base edits for commissions. Yeah, kinda. Just because, like, if I'm gonna do 3D work, I like to create something new. I don't usually like to go back and work on something I've already, like, completed, you know? Is model off center? I don't think so. Does it look off center? I mean, well, easy way to check. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You see it at the legs? No, it's centered. The spine bones aren't off center either. I don't know. I think like well, you can see the center point of the bone and it's on the line. It's not off center. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. But I don't think anything's off center. Yeah, I've had the same in the past where I thought something was off center, but it was actually just the lighting. It's annoying. It turned into a stick bug. Oh my gosh, I love that. No, you're fine, don't worry. No need to apologize. You didn't disturb me at all. I appreciate people looking out for me when I'm working, because sometimes I'm busy like in my workflow that I don't notice if I've done something by mistake. Like if, for example, I had accidentally moved the model off center, that would have been a major annoyance later on when I'm trying to rig. So I appreciate like people actually looking out for me while I'm working. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I forgot which button is it that you do to move the, not the origin. Frick, I forgot what it is. What is this thing called? The red thing. I completely forgot. The origin, yeah, but I don't know if it's called the 3D cursor. That's one. What was the keybind to move it again? I forgot. Because I want to set it to the middle of this, but I completely forgot what it is. No. There's a little menu that pops up that you can choose to like center of the object. But I forgot what it's called. Oh, Shift S, apparently. There it is. There we go. And then from there we go to the bone and we select the bone and we do Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. So I think now when I rig it, it should be like centered. Yeah, it was Shift S for it. I forgot I need to apply all of the transforms before I weight paint. But now I should be able to rotate the eye. It's not moving exactly how I want it to. Okay, I'm happy with that. Actually, I can just... Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know if I want to continue weight painting it because I need to kind of wait for their approval. So now I'm like, oh man, what do I do? Because I would hate to weight paint it and then they want like some big change. I don't imagine they— oh shit, never mind, they just responded. I'm fine. That problem solved itself very quickly. Yippee! I'm just waiting for them to confirm for no changes or changes before I begin like rigging it. Oh, Red Panda showered with praise, or is it only Tanuki? I don't really know. I just think Red Pandas are cool. The model is going pretty damn good. We finished the mesh of it. That's it with hair, so it's not bald. I've just made the skeleton for it as well. And I'm just waiting for approval before I actually rig it. Because it would be a shame to rig it and then have to make some big changes and re-weight paint a bunch of it, depending on if there was some big changes to it. It would be a shame to While I wait for them to respond, I'm just gonna quickly nip to the loo, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Still typing, so just waiting. Oh, blah, blah, blah. How are you all doing on this Wednesday? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yes. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? I hope you all are having a good week so far. It is the Wild Wednesday, indeed. Oh, message request. Yippee. Okay, so the only thing that they want is they want the thighs to be a bit bigger. Which isn't hard to do. I'm just waiting for feedback before I do anything else now. I just want to make sure that, like, the mesh is good before I continue on it. Yep, I don't want to mesh up the mesh. Very, very true. Yes, the body is very smooth. I'm very, very happy with my, like, sculpting on this. Yeah, okay, cool. It is approved! I can rig it now! Yippee! Alright, let's start with the head then, I guess. Oh, I should actually separate the tufts of fur on the body, because it's easier to just kind of apply it later. You are the Gen Z Michelangelo if you think about it. My god. Did you manage to get something you're happy with in terms of the hair? Yes, I did. I very much love how the hair has turned out. I'm like really happy with the hair. Can I hide the wireframe? No. No, pen, tablet. Now's not the time to have a funny vibe. You gotta reconnect now, because I gotta use you now. Come on. Oh, my fucking... I was swirling it around and it went to the end stream button and I was like, no! That isn't what I wanted you to do! Is making 3D model hands harder, wait, easier or harder than drawing them? Definitely harder. I hate sculpting 3D hands. It sucks. Nah, I hate sculpting hands. If you'd been here earlier when I was actually making them, you would see I actually hate it. Thank you so much for the follow. What? What? Why am I being bullied? So sad. I'm just trying to work. I realized my mistake. Oh damn it, never mind. I'll have to do it manually, which I hate. Is there a setting somewhere to make the white paint go through both sides? Yeah, you want to go into brush at the top and make sure that front faces only is turned off, and on the fall off, put it on projected instead of sphere. That's what I do. God damn it. I'm doing good, thanks. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no worries. We do be weight painting. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yep, we are working in Blender today. It is indeed a goat, yes. This is for a commission that I'm working on. How did you start learning Blender? Let me send a link to the channel that I used their tutorials. Because there was one channel in particular that I used some of their tutorials to like learn the basics of Blender, and then I just quickly developed my own way of making. Here is the link. Well, the name of the goat character is called Easy or Ezzy. I don't quite know how to pronounce it, and that's like as much information as I have of the character. I don't have any other information about the character. Are you rigging it? Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. Weight painting it. If you're wondering, like what this is, so basically, blue means that the bone that is highlighted, so this bone specifically, blue means that this bone has absolutely no control over that part of the mesh. The closer to red that the mesh is, the more control that bone possesses over that piece of mesh. So for example, if I decided, I don't know, let's do something wacky, I put red up here, which doesn't make sense considering where the bone is, but now I move... Okay, that's not the best example, hang on. Because that moves it anyway. Okay, let's say here. Yeah, okay. Down here is now red. It shouldn't be because that bone's up there, but now I move that bone. You see how the mesh is now trying to rotate with that bone? So basically what we're doing is we're applying weight to the mesh, to the bone, so that when the avatar is moving, it's moving this piece of mesh. That's like the easy, I don't know, there's probably better ways to explain it, but that's the easiest way I can think of. Have you played Helldivers much? Yeah, I played Helldivers. I don't play it extremely often, but I have been playing it a decent amount recently because we recently got the game as well. But I like the game a lot. It's pretty fun. I hope they add like an 8-player mode. I don't know if it's actually planned or not, but it would be super cool if they had an 8-player mode, because then I could get like all of my friends in and cause chaos. Yeah, Helldivers 2 specifically, not Helldivers 1. Does it still require a PlayStation account? No, it doesn't. They've removed that now. Oh, the thing, 6 would still be really cool. Just the ability to play with just a few more people would be awesome. Because I think whenever like our group go to play, there's always like too many people who suddenly like, oh, can I join? You know, like it'd be fun if we could have bigger groups. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Well, see, apologies if I get quiet. It's just because I'm focused. But I do keep trying to check in on chat as often as I can and like chatting. But yeah, if I get quiet, it's just because I'm a bit focused, that's all. Just go back home. Nice. Where were you at? Were you at like work or something? I'm looking for UK-based suitor. Oh, what, like a suit maker? Maybe not now, for just because I'm like focused. You just went outside for fresh air for a walk. Oh, fair. Valid. Yep, denied. Amazing. Eyeballs, go away. Yeah, I figured you meant fursuit maker, but on the off chance you were like, no, I want to hijack like a fursuiter or something. I don't know. So for fursuit maker, one that I can definitely recommend is a suit maker known as Kloof Suits. They made Lynx's suit of his boy. I actually have a suit commissioned from them in the works ? I actually don't know when it's gonna be done. I should probably contact Kloof and ask about it because it's been longer than anticipated. But their work and their quality is amazing. Their tutorials helped me to learn how to make my first fursuits when I first joined the fandom. But yeah, Kloof Suits I definitely recommend if they're open. I don't know. But I don't actually really know of many UK-based fursuit makers off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of some others, but I don't actually know. Kloof's the only one that immediately comes to mind. Oh yeah, absolutely. Loop suits. No worries. I hope it's useful in some way. But I love their style so much. They opened like an emergency slot last year, and I like snagged it because I was like, I like their work. Why not support them when they need some money? The only sad part about it is that they said it was gonna be, well, they expected completion within 2 months, but it's been way more than 2 months. They're not the type of maker to scam. I think she's just been busy. I actually haven't checked in either, so I probably should. What's the price range? Good question. I don't know. You'd probably have to contact her directly and ask for a quote, because I honestly couldn't tell you what her price range is. Because when Flinks commissioned his suit, she quoted us before COVID, and then she honored that quote. And then with mine, it was an emergency, like, commission slot because she needed some money. So I actually couldn't tell you. I'm really sorry. Well, no. I know how much I paid, but I don't want to quote, like, I don't want to say how much I paid because it was, like, there were differing circumstances. So I'd hate to tell you, oh, yeah, my suit cost this much, and then you, like, go to her with, like, oh, hey, I heard you do suits for this much, and it's, like, you know... Yeah, I don't want to, like, say how much I bought my suit for because, yeah, the circumstances were, like, an emergency commission and a quote from before, like, COVID as well. So... Thank you so much for the follow. Well, that's not creepy at all. Just holes in the face. Actually, I am curious, because I haven't checked the statistics of this avatar. What is the mesh count? 66,000. That's not too bad. It's still below 70. So even with the hair, like, I can decimate this model a bit to make it a bit better. But I don't need to, which is the good thing. Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. I might need to, because I have also got some clothing to make for this model. But there's, like, a lot of mesh hidden that I can get rid of. So it's fine. Do I want to rig the head out? I guess I should. I would take a sip, except I don't have a drink right now. Wow. That was so rude. It's gonna have a decent amount of fizz bones for the hair. But it will look good. That's the important thing. And I don't think I'll add fizz bones to the back of the hair just to save on some. Actually no, I'll add like 2 just so that the bottom of the hair wiggles. Decimation is basically where I just delete like vertices that I don't necessarily need. But I mean, I could try like chopping it down with an axe, but I don't think I'd get very far. I think with all of the bones for the hair alone, this avatar will probably end up being poor. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta hide parts so I can rig them individually. Oh, I should name the bones first though. See you around. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm back, sorry, I was talking to both. Yes, please. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, both is preparing me food so that I can continue streaming. This is why you have a boyf. Because he makes you food so you can continue your work streak. I will save in just a second. Saved. There we go. Okay, so now I have named all the bones, which is gonna be very useful. So let's begin with this one. What kind of food? He's making me a toasted sandwich. Or sandwiches? I don't know. But the point is, he's making me food and I'm grateful for food. Well, I have pasta for lunch. I mean, well, I could have had meatballs for dinner. A tomato and cheese is the sandwich that he is preparing. Thank you so much for the follow. Go make yourself a cheese toasty. Go do it. If you want it, go do it. Cheese toasties are freaking awesome. We like cheese. Cheese is awesome. In my mind, Jinx eats pasta 3 times a day. Goddamn. I'd be a lot rounder than I am if I ate pasta for like every meal. Can I barf links? Nah, he's my personal bitch. What do you mean? Love you, boy. I didn't call you bitch. You're so pretty. He can't hear me, I hope. It's not like you use him all the time. I also draw him free art all the time. I would do the same for him if the roles were reversed. Oh yeah, understandable. You could also, you know, subscribe to me on Twitch and avoid ads that way. Wink wink. Can we get a peek at some of the art you drew for him? Well, I mean, I post all of it on social media. Like, any artwork I do, I post. I don't... It's very rare do I draw something without finishing it. And typically when I finish an art piece, I post it. Nah, you're right, Akon. I'm just messing with you, don't worry. You don't have a super secret art stash? I don't think so. Like, there might be a couple sketches that I, like, just didn't quite like and I haven't finished them. But beyond that, I don't really have any artwork that I don't post. I pretty much post everything that I draw because I like to share it with other people. True. I guess I've gotten really, like, used to weight painting at this point that it's, like, kind of just second nature to me now. Like, I have my workflow, and I've made so many 3D models recently that I'm just kind of, like, I know exactly what to do, how to do it. That I don't really think about it as much anymore. Especially, like, with hair, it's pretty easy. For me, the most complex part of the avatar rigging would be the fingers and the butt area. Because the butt can be a bit problematic, but I think, not to jinx myself, but I think I've managed to nail that now. Like, I've got my method, and it seems to be working out for me. That is what someone with a super secret art stash would say. True. Maybe you'll have to find it. Maybe it's on Patreon. Nah, I actually just have, like, updates on, like, videos and stuff on my Patreon. Sometimes if I'm working on, like, a commission and I like the sketch, I won't post it on, like, my mains. I'll post it on Patreon. Or, like, yeah, if I have, like, a project that's ongoing. Like, there is one really cool collaboration in the works that I'm only sharing out information with on Patreon. But besides that, everything else is, like... Yeah, everything else is just, like, regular socials, I guess. Yeah, hands are such a pain. It doesn't matter what method you're using to create hands. Hands are just a bitch. Mm. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Did I not mirror it? Okay, that's fine. I can just be sneaky about it instead. So everything is weight painted now, I think? Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna need to smooth out the weight painting here, I see. I know what's causing it, actually. It's the vertices that I put in here. I don't think it likes it, so I might have to remove it, unfortunately. Yeah, because it looks immensely better as soon as I remove it. Annoying. He's hitting IK and Blender. That's like VR chat controls IK, I think, if I understand what you mean, which is very possible I don't. But I like this is for VR chat, so I think VR chat handles the IK stuff. Okay, so the model has been rigged. I'm pretty happy with it. There's a few things I want to like smooth over, like for example here on the leg. I need to smooth that. And on the fingers I can see there's a bit of an issue here. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with how it looks. I'm gonna take a small break here just to have some food. And then once I'm back, I will then, I think, start working on some basic blend shapes that I need for the texturing. Once those are done, then it's like UV unwrapping. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little break here, just have some food, and I'll be back in a little bit. Wow. And I'm back. Hello. Food was really good. Very nice. Yeah, I went for food. Blinks made me sandwich. Was very good. And now I return. Yeah, weight painting is always great fun. It's actually not too bad, to be fair. Like, it used to be way worse for me to, like, comprehend. There we go. So yeah, so so what I'm doing now is weight painting. Weight painting is essentially you are telling like the mesh how much control the bone has of it. So basically, like the more blue an area is, the less control that bone has over the mesh surrounding it. So you can see, like here, for example, the green area, that's what the bone has control over. But everything blue, the bone has no control over. So it's basically just, yeah, telling the bones what parts of the mesh that it can and cannot move. If that makes sense. Yeah, you were definitely close. Did I use cats for anything? Not yet, but I will be later on. Like, I only use it for the start and stop pose mode for the most part. But I'll use it later when it comes to the simi's for the mouth. So... Next, I need to create some blend shapes for the mouth and the face in general. So we have the basis. I'll start with the blinking because I hate making blinking. So I may as well get it out of the way. You said that you would need it later, but I had to go back to work. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. I use it only really for the Visamis. So for the Visamis, I create A, O, and Ch sounds, and then it generates the rest, and then I tweak them so that they look more like fluid and natural. I'm seeing if I can cheat a little bit. See you around. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Yeah, I don't like creating Visamis like this. Oh no, Visamis, blend shapes like this. I've actually cheated this one a little bit and it actually looks pretty good. Better than I anticipated. I will save in just a second. There we go. Okay. Well, we have the blink. It actually wasn't too bad because I cheated. Like, well, I didn't cheat. I used a different method than I usually use, and it was a lot quicker than me, like, taking out the mesh and straightening it. I just, like, warped it down instead, which has saved me a hell of a lot of time. Okay. Now I need to make the mouth open. See you around. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh man, I'm really liking how this looks. Thank you so much for the follow, and I have saved. Thank you for the reminder. I believe they're a goat. This is for a commission that I'm working on. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. I would take a sip, but I just finished my drink, sadly. Get another drink. I will. I will go do it now quickly while I'm at a good stopping point. I just like how pretty they look. You guys can watch over them while I go get a drink real quick, okay? Okay. And I'm back. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I went to make tea and then Whiff distracted me for a moment. But I have returned. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Is it okay you were hit with googly eyes? Oh, okay. I got worried, my traffic light was like, it stopped the cycle for a moment, like the power bank for it, like, charged up. So I plugged it back in and then the cycle stopped, like it just didn't work. And I was like, no, please don't break, I don't have the know-how to fix it. But it's working now, so it's all good. I don't want that thing to stop because I love it too much. I'll be big sad if it breaks. Okay, so I have the basic mouth shapes, and now I want to create I guess I should do different expressions for it, because I'm gonna need that for texturing anyway. Wow, so rude. I have saved. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, see you around. Hope you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good Wednesday. Hello, welcome to the stream. The poly count is 66. Yeah, 66. Oh, it's 66600. But I'm gonna decimate it in a bit. Get rid of some vertices that I don't need. Like, there's a lot of vertices on the hair that I don't need and I can get rid of. That is 66,600 polygons currently. But yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that soon. Thank you for the follow. Literally, okay, I don't know, maybe I am cursed, because yesterday me and Flinks, we went somewhere for food, like for dinner, and our order number was 666. I even took a photo of it. Because I was like, whoa. Maybe I am actually cursed. Awesome. God, Fossey. Your mum thought you were becoming like a cultist or something. my gosh. Thank you, Azenzef. Thank you so much for raiding my stream. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm Jonks. I am currently working on a VR chat avatar commission. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much, Ethan, for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you guys up to? I hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, that is such a cute emote. Is that a red panda with a bloweye? I think it is. It looks so cute. I love that. I've never seen that before. That's adorable. You were doodling requests? Oh, nice. Did you have fun? As a red panda myself, I appreciate that emote. That's so cute. Thank you for all the follows, I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. It was very rambly based. Understandable, understandable. That's good, I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much for raiding my stream. But yeah, I'm currently working on this avatar. This is made completely from scratch. I'm currently working on the blend shapes for it, so that it can talk and it can emote and things. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Why is this in your recommended? Because why not, right? Algorithms based on what you're interested in, so you did this to yourself. Oh, thank you so much, Savio. I'm glad you love my art. And by the way, so I am multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So if I respond to a message and you're like, I don't see that message, what? It's probably YouTube chat. Don't worry about it. But yeah, welcome to the stream, you guys. Hope you're having a good one. Like, why is this in my algorithm? Because you probably watched other videos that were like this one, so the algorithm thinks you like furries. Congratulations, you are now a furry. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for a while, but apparently like nobody knows that I stream, so I have to like, I don't know, I gotta do a better job of making it like clearer that I do stream maybe. You can't have the, no, sadly, so it's actually against Twitch terms of service to display both YouTube and Twitch chat on the stream. So if you are streaming on Twitch, you can be like banned, I guess, for streaming YouTube chat. It's a really weird rule, but I'm not gonna piss off Twitch. So Jinx is just talking to the voices in the head. True. Yeah, so I actually, because I was looking into how I could set up a chat widget with both YouTube and Twitch chat, and while I was searching for it, I stumbled upon the terms of service that says you're not allowed to do it, and I was like, what? Bruh. Oh, I see. Well, no worries. I'm glad you could be here. Like, I get it. Like, Twitch doesn't like competition. This isn't news. Like, Twitch doesn't like competition on their streaming service. I mean, personally, I prefer Twitch for streaming, but I like that I can, you know, have the VODs up on YouTube forever and people can go back and watch them and stuff. Opinion on anti-furries? You do you, bro. Like, as long as you're not being hateful about it, like, you can dislike furries, that's chill, whatever. Just, you know, if you hate furries, maybe don't show up into a furry stream and say that you do, because it's kind of like, you could just click off of it. Now the algorithm thinks you like furries, because you engaged in the chat of one. I bought one of your models and saw you recommended to me on Twitch, but never got the chance to check you out until now. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. And thank you so much for supporting my avatars. I really appreciate that. I really love making avatars. And it makes me really happy to know that other people enjoy using them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Forsey, is I think, like, I'm trying to get into the habit of posting clips if I can. By the way, if you ever, like, are watching the stream and you think something's funny, or maybe I did something stupid and you want to keep it forever, do clip it. And I have actually got a clip channel in my Discord server now. So if you find, like, a funny goofy moment and you want to share it, there is a channel for it. Yeah, exactly. As long as you don't, like, go over the top. Like, I don't care if people dislike furries or whatever. Like, just be respectful. That's, like, all we ask, right? But yeah, okay. So this is the sad emote. What other emote should I do? Oh, shook, right? I gotta make them bold so I can properly see their face. The model is going very well, thanks. We're making some really good progress on it. Oh, nice. I'm really glad I could be of some help. I very much agree with what you're saying, Waffle. Yeah, like, that's the thing, like, ultimately, like, it's okay if you're not into something, you dislike something. There's a lot of things that I dislike, communities that I don't wish to be a part of, but what I don't do is go out of my way to harass anybody who's a part of that community, you know? And thank you so much, Spearunk, for the 500 bits. I'm so glad that I could have helped you. That means a lot to me. I very much, like, I definitely am not an expert when it comes to anything 3D. I'm just passionate about it. And I really like to stream my process because I think it's really fun for people to see how much work goes into the models that I create. And the fact that anybody can, like, actually learn something from my techniques is just really incredible to me, because I didn't consider anything of what I did to be a good way of doing things. But yeah, if people actually can learn from my methods, that makes me really happy, and I'm really glad that I could help. Thank you, Neru. The goat is going mighty fine. How you doing, XP Cookie? We are basically, so the model has been sculpted, rigged, now we're working on the blend shapes. Once we're done with the blend shapes, then we get to UV unwrap it. Well, mock seams, then UV unwrap it. And if I'm lucky, fingers crossed, we might be able to texture it today. I hope. If I can, then I'll be so freaking happy, because that means that all that would be left is making the outfit for it. And then Unity. So we'll be speeding right through this commission. And it's one that I'm super happy with the progress I've made on it. I mean, just like, I freaking love how it looks. I'm so excited to finish it. I love the hair. Like, this is probably the first time in a while that I've actually made hair like this on an avatar. And I'm just really, really happy with how it's turned out. It makes me want to add like hair to some bases in the future. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Sorry for like stroking my own ego. I'm just really excited to finish this and like show it to my client. Sleep well, Kimono Pause. Hope you have a good sleep and hope you enjoyed the stream. Jinx goat, when a goat is a species I really do want to make into an avatar base, but my next avatar base I already have planned, and it is a shark. which I love sharks, so I'm very excited to work on it. Yeah, I'm really excited. I haven't started it yet. I have just sketched the 2D like concept for it. But I'm very excited to work on that. Oh, yeah, when I'm working on a 3D like model, I stream for a long time. I'm just gonna send a few pictures of the expressions to my client. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh damn, you have a lot of shark avatars then. I really like Sabrine. Sabrine's a really nice avatar. I'm definitely gonna be taking some inspiration from that avatar when I create my own shark. But I'm very excited to create a shark in my own style. Okay, so now I have the expressions done. I'm gonna be doing more blend shapes later, but I don't want to do it before I texture it. So before I start actually UV unwrapping this, I want to get rid of some useless mesh, because as you can see, this is way too high poly for what it needs to be. And there's probably a lot of things here that I can get rid of. For example, inside the head. If I can get inside it. I need to hide the... There we go, now I can see it a bit more easier. Wait, they're making a new version? I had no idea. That's really cool. Unfortunately I don't take commissions for avatar edits, including my own bases. If I do like model commissions, they are like from scratch because I don't really enjoy working from like past projects. Yeah, I don't publicly open for 3D commissions. It's kind of show me your character and I'll tell you if I'm interested kind of deal. But I won't be accepting any more like avatar commissions until at least next month, just because I have work to get through. How crazy is your backlog? It's not actually that crazy, in all honesty. I have this 3D model commission and one more, and then I have 1, 2, like 3 to 4 2D commissions to do. So it's not like it's not like I have too much left to do, it's just I'm still catching up on work that is owed. But I hope to be done with it all by next month. That's my current goal. Hmm. The only thing is I don't really want to decimate it more. Because I really like how it looks, I don't really want to... I'll see what the rating is like at the end of it. If the rating is too poor, like if it's very poor, then I won't be... I will be fixing it. But because of the fizz bones, I know that it's gonna be a poor rating regardless. As long as it doesn't border into very poor, I'll be happy. It's still currently under 70k, but when I add like the like sweater and thigh highs onto it, it will, I reckon, well, it's definitely gonna be more than 10k. Oh, Findus. He was stretching in his little bed, he looked adorable. Okay, right, I guess I should start UV unwrapping it then. Where do you see how many polygons you're using? So up here where it says triangles, that's how many. And if you want to display it, you go up here to viewport overlays, and you just make sure that statistics is shown. And it will show it up here. order seams for the UV, yeah. It's for UV unwrapping, so that I can like texture it and stuff. Imagine you have a chocolate Santa. Now imagine you unwrap the foil that the chocolate Santa is wrapped in. That is essentially a UV. Yeah, you can be the chocolate Santa, but at least now you know what a UV is. Okay, I mean, if you eat the foil, you'll die. But at least you'll know what a UV is. That's fine. Oh my god, you people are crazy. Why are you eating the table? What did the table do? You are very welcome. And sure, you never said you were sane. That's a good point right there. Right, let me just unwrap this just to see. I didn't miss any. I missed something that connected, which they shouldn't be. There it is. Now you see, kids, the smart thing would have been to apply a UV seam to the original hair mesh that I used to create all of the hair. But I was stupid, and now I have to mark the seams of each individual piece of hair. Learn from my mistakes and save yourself lots of time by marking the UVs if you intend to reuse the same mesh. I always forget. I haven't screwed myself. It's still possible to do this. It's just time consuming. This isn't the worst one I've had to do, but I find myself doing this in every project. I'll reuse like the same piece of mesh for like fur, for example, and then I'll have to go through each individual piece of fur to mark the seams. And it's just time consuming. That's like, you know, why it's annoying. Okay. Well, that is nightmare fuel right there. God damn. Hey Koala, welcome to the stream. How was work? So I think now everything should be marked correctly. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything causing an issue. Coolio. And I just need to do tail and ears. Okay, so now I need to separate this into materials. So I'll first just start by conjoining. No, I'll leave the hair separate because I think the hair needs to be its own material. Perhaps. Koala, you silly creature, are you still here? Koala, you didn't need to do that. I was gonna buy it when I had some more money. My god. Thank you, Koala. I'll have to play it, maybe like after NFC or something. Thank you, Koala. It looks like a cool game though. I am very much intrigued. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I know there's two games, but I mean like, okay, this series then. I'm interested to play the series because it looks interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing it. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 materials, I think. So we'll have body, items. Head / fur. And then the head. This is a commission for a goat character type thing. Wait, there's still 3 weeks of snow and party animals? Damn. Why'd they put it up for so long? Oh yeah, I'm really proud of the horns. I haven't done horns like this before. But I freaking love how they turned out. Right, so now I need to UV unwrap everything. Yippee! Thank you, I'm glad you like it. You have... Oh, if you wave hand on chest fur, it moves. Oh, so it basically is lacking a fizz bone. Or, well, a bone in the chest fur, I guess. It isn't something... You'd have to open it in Blender, add a bone, paint it, and then re-import the FBX into the project and add a fizz bone. So... It's not impossible to do, but I feel like unless you have experience adding bones, it's gonna be difficult for somebody to do. Need to stretch. I probably should stretch. It's not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, let me take a quick break and just walk around a little bit, just to... because I have been sat for a while today, so just give me 5 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I had a little wander around, had a good stretch, harassed the boyfriend, and now I'm back. Why is it UV blue? Because I turned on display stretch so that I can see if there's any issues with the UV, where maybe I haven't like unwrapped something enough so that it's gonna have issues with the painting or texturing. Blue, so okay. You see here it gets a little bit more lighter. That's because the UV is a little stretched. The more red something is, the more the UV is being stretched, and will basically it just won't look good. So the more blue everything is, the better. Blue's a good color anyway, so I agree. I mean, not not really, but I'll let you have it. Save now, I will save. Thank you for that reminder. I don't know why I'm doing that so like big on the UV, because it's going to be covered by hair anyway. Thank you so much for the follow. Wow. I will indeed take a sip. Thank you for the reminder. Nah, I'm not really interested in Atlas. It's not my kind of game, really. What are your thoughts about multiple meshes sharing UV? Like, it's okay if you don't mind. Like, I personally try to separate it just because I like my textures to be like high resolution. So the bigger things are on the UV, typically the better resolution you'll get out of those things. There's nothing really wrong with doing it. It just depends like on how much you care about the texture quality. Like with smaller parts or parts that are maybe like covered up, it doesn't really matter to me, but I like to separate my meshes so that each thing can have a higher texture quality. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, like that is a pretty smart way of doing it. But it becomes problematic if so, I mean, like I could have done that for this one because as far as I'm aware, the character is symmetrical, so I could have actually gotten away with only one half of the mesh. Now that I think about it on the UV. But for like say this was an avatar base that I was intending to sell, I would need to have both eyeballs, for instance, using the example you said, in case somebody wanted to have what's it called? Shit. What's it called when you have like multiple eye colors, like one's eye is blue and the other's green, for example? I forgot. Yeah, but I can't remember what the term is. Homophobia, yeah. My god. Can't ask chat. Shit, my gosh. Heterochromia. I thought it was heterochromia, but I was like not sure. Oh my god, Forsey. Does the gacha have a limit of how many textures you can apply to one avatar? I don't know. I don't actually think so. I could be wrong. I think that there's a texture memory limit. So as long as you're not using too big textures, you should be able to get away with a lot. Yeah, there is definitely a limit, but I think it would take you a lot to reach that limit, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if there is an actual limit, which there must be, it's gotta be very, very high, because I don't know anyone who's actually reached it. I'm sure people have, because I've seen how people make avatars. Like, pretty much all of my friends, their avatars are always, like very poor. And have like a gazillion things on it and in it. Will you make the same toggles for this avatar in both PC and Quest? This is a commission, so this one won't be receiving a Quest version, and won't have any like toggles on it unless my client requests toggles. It will only have like expressions and clothing toggles. That's about it. 500 megabytes, really? Is that the limit? Damn. Oh, okay. At least because this isn't a base, when it comes to the fur and the hair, I won't be organizing that because that's just for me to play around with. And I don't need to worry so much about the tidiness. Like, I'm organizing the face because the face is important, but like the hair, for example, really isn't. As long as I can read it, it doesn't matter. I don't think I've missed anything. Nah, looks like I got it all. Okay, cool. That's good enough for me, because I am gonna just texture this myself, so I don't need to worry about how clean it is. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I didn't join that before I unwrapped it. There we go. Big stretch. Okay. Does Puggy have one t-shirt or the same t-shirt multiple times? That's a secret, and you may never know the answer. Alright, time to set up for painting. Yeah, working on the substance file now, yeah. That's nightmare fuel, just seeing it freaking divide up like that. There we go. I like to display the different expressions because it keeps it clear to me whether or not there's an issue with like the mesh. Okay, so let me export this. Oh wait, I need to select the stuff first. Export FBX. Selected objects, apply transform, and no leaf bones. Not that that should matter, but it's a good habit. I'm always EP. It's my personality at this point. Coffee doesn't affect me, sadly. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to do the thing on this one. There we go. Now we do it again. Wah, so rude. Okay. Time to begin texturing. So we'll start by putting the base color down. I firstly want to check to see if I have unwrapped this well enough. So I'll create a new layer and then we'll just draw on it. It doesn't matter what we draw on it. Just to double check. I can't imagine I haven't unwrapped this well enough. But sometimes you just miss things. Yeah, nah, I'm happy with that. Cool. I will take a sip. Yup, streaming for 9 hours, almost 10 hours now. Let's go. Damn, I realized that doesn't really affect. No, wait, it does affect things too much. Yeah, because it's the. Damn it, I messed up. Just a little bit, not too much, but I can see it, so I have to restart this a little bit. Oh fuck! I have to redo Mike's freaking texture file now. God damn it. Okay, it's not the worst. At least I didn't texture it and then realize that there was an issue. Okay. Big moment. Right, separate these. It's so basic. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, so when I was UV unwrapping, I separated the fur inside the ears, but I forgot to, like, I accidentally put them on the same UV as the head, but I wanted them to be on the same UV as the fur. So I basically I separated them and joined them with the fur, but I forgot to remove the material from the head. So basically the fur inside the ears was still showing up on the head UV, but they didn't have place. So it would basically cause a confliction when I'm texturing. It's a bit hard to explain, but at least I realized my mistake very quickly. Otherwise it would have been an absolute pain in the ass. Can't you just move the UV to another box? What do you mean? Okay, so now it should be good. I don't know if I can do that. maybe there's a way to do it, but I just don't know how. Alright, I'll just double check that I've done this right before I go again. Yeah, now it's not there. Coolio. So now I just need to remake my exploded versions. There must be a way to do it in Blender, but I just don't know how, if there is a way. You need to copy UV and move it to the other box. Okay. I don't know. I'll have to play around with that. I haven't heard of that before. Set the target mesh, shift, select wrong UV map. And then Control L. I'll do that, and next time I have a problem like that, because guaranteed it will happen again. Maybe not on this project, but another one for sure. I'll have to remember that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Now everything should be in order. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the like delay, I guess. Thank you for the follow. And hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you liked my art. Has the goat been effectively skinned? Yeah, pretty much. I guess that's kind of what UV unwrapping is. You're just like skinning the creature. Oh, thank you so much, Gamer Miko. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. And sorry, it like took me a while to read your username. I suck at reading usernames. But thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I really appreciate that. What? I think you get like a Prime sub for free if you have like Amazon Prime. But I still get like some money from it, I think. I don't know how it works exactly, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, it looks very, very flat at the moment. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, see, I'm sorry, I'm like real focused on texting right now. So if I'm not responding much to chat, it's just because I'm focused. Oh, I really like this method of doing eyes. I think going forward I'm gonna make all of my eyes this way, because I really like the effect it has. Well, it's I don't know if it's simpler than the way I did it before. I guess in some ways. But I really like how this looks. Because on the Skull Dog, I mimicked how the Naruto eyes are. I took heavy inspiration from how they do their eyes, and then this one, I took what I learnt from that experiment and applied like my own like twist to it. And I really like how this looks. Yeah, for sure. I really like how this looks. I'm really happy with it. Will you be putting the clear dome over the top of them? I will be, yeah. Because that adds the shininess to it. But I really like how those eyes look. And now that we have the eyes, we can start to see the expressions and how they work. Yeah, so the dome, basically, it's transparent, but it has shininess. So imagine like a bubble over the eye that's nice and reflective. That's basically what it is. So it just adds a nice reflective tint to the eye so that it looks nice and shiny. Okay, right, I should actually get on and do the rest of the markings now instead of just gawking at the eyes. I really like how the eyes look. But I should actually texture the rest of the avatar. we do a skull dog meetup like with a Maelstroker. I never had a Maelstroker meetup. I just did a Jinxed Avatar meetup instead. I might do one again in the future. I'm not sure yet. I got a bit anxious at the last meetup that I hosted. Because it was pretty overwhelming. There was quite a lot of people, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Hacker. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, I gotta make sure I'm talking to the person I think I'm talking to. Yes, it is you. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope I can make it to the meetup later this month. But at least it's an hour earlier than usual, so hopefully I can. But yeah, I definitely, if you ever see me online, feel free to poke. Oh, that sounds cool. I wish you good luck on your set. Yeah, understandable. But if you ever see me online, feel free to just poke me. I always like see your posts on like Twitter and stuff. I love seeing what you're doing with the avatars. And like how you had like an anniversary recently for the cat, didn't you? I think. How old is the avatar? It's 1 year, jeez. I feel like you've done so much to that avatar in just a year. Actually insane. Thank you so much for the follow. To be fair, like, accidentally becoming a DJ sounds very cool. I would love to get into doing music mixing. I even like downloaded some programs to use. But I got too many other projects going on simultaneously that I have to like hold off on it until I have more free time. But I am definitely envious of all of your like abilities. You have such like, I don't know, you just have such talent. It's crazy. Only so many monster cans in the fridge. You should get that like crocheted onto a pillow. No worries, Salem. Have a good sleep. How can save be out of stock? That makes no sense. Oh, it's not. Okay. I have saved though. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my god. I'm gonna send that to my client with nothing else. Oh, it's beautiful. I freaking love it. It's so goofy, it's great. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. It kind of looked like the endo. Oh, I just realized, did I color the tail wrong? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Get out of here. Oh, you clipped it, let's go. Jinx, can you take a look at first stream? He's doing a science. What is he doing? Why does this remind me of freaking what's he called? Pirate Software. Whenever I tab into a Pirate Software stream, he's always freaking he's always got like MS Paint up and he's doing something with a purple line. What, can you give me context? Because I don't want to unmute the stream. But can you give me context on what he's doing? Oh, he's explaining recoilless rifles. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I'm just gonna comment in his chat. Just commented on first stream, Pirate Software explanation looking at. Can someone tell me what he responds? He only said hello, Jinx. I didn't respond. He just said hello. Okay. He asked if I'm sneaking in his chat. Tell him, shit, I don't even know. Yeah, what was the joke, Forsey? I need to remember to do like a pose for texturing where the legs are a bit more like at an angle, that way I can actually properly see what I'm doing. Yeah, T-pose the legs, exactly. Just have them doing the splits. Oh my god, bruh. I fucking knew you were gonna do something like that, Forsey, my god. Actual bruh moment. Exactly. that's all of the markings. They don't have any other markings, it's just that. They're very simplistic. What program am I using? I'm using Substance Painter right now for texturing. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. So sad. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Also, yeah, again, apologies if I'm like not chatting too much. It's just because I'm focused. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for the raid for Welcome Raiders. How's it going? How was Strumfer? What you did in 5 hours of Blender, let's have a look. Oh shit, that looks really cool. Damn. Are you gonna start making like props and things? That would be really cool. That's good. It's good you had fun. And I too have been working in Blender all day. Concept for Helldivers fan art, let's go. That'd be cool. This sadly isn't the shark, nah. It'd be hella cool if it was the shark though. Because of the snoot? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, nah, sadly not yet, but soon. I'm so eager to make that shark, but I need to make sure I get this project done before I do that. Save now. I will save. Thank you for the reminder. When are you gonna hydrate? I don't have any drink left. I'm sorry. What? Hello, welcome to the stream. Also, yeah, sorry if I am like not really talking much. It's just because I'm like concentrated, and I've been streaming for a long time today as well. So I'm like just kind of like in focus mode, trying to get as much done as possible. But I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made on the texture so far. Thank you for the follow. My god, the program's lagging so much. Why is Substance Painter so heavy? Well, there is a plugin that's like Substance Painter, but I don't know, I guess I'm just so used to using Substance Painter at this point that I just prefer it overall. Yeah, there is like a plugin for it. It's just like I'm so used to using Substance that, yeah. I have saved. Thank you for the reminder. The program I'm using is Substance Painter. Though the model was made using Blender, I'm just texturing it in Substance Painter. I don't really know how you would do that, XP Cookie. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I'm just doing methods that I've kind of picked up. Like, it's gonna have shaders put on it for VR chat, but I am just, I'm just stylizing it so that it fits, like, my style.